Right. Just in case anyone comes into my room, that means I can see their chat.
That side.
Cool, got a new codex entry. Just jumped off the few.
Okay, that did something.
Now I can go inside. See what's behind this door. Ooh, collectibles. Got some crystals. More gold. Anything else? Okay, it's definitely something on the side of that. Goddamn throat.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Barry made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. But he got trapped. They escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillenane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
Alright. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Erathis.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Stairs. Looks cool. Very green and misty. You still there, Alex? Okay, I think Discord died again.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlothin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I weirdly enough I could hear you, but apparently you could hear me. I said I'm still here.
Just go really stupid.
It's
Well, he was
quiet.
kind of-
Well, isn't that a
Just go back
surprise?
to the forest.
There's the ritual site.
Without the fever.
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Ireland?
What are you doing back in Arlington?
A long story.
Isn't it always with you? And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Ireland. They're veil jumpers like me. Experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. A bunch of artifacts that have been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Sorry.
Middle hallway now,
Solus's
instead of
ritual,
front of my
isn't
door.
it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
Will you let it go? Yes, the map was destroyed, but everyone walked out of there alive.
I told you to wait.
If I'd waited for you to make a copy, people would have died.
So you ran off on your own, and now we've lost the only way of navigating back to that site. We lost the work put into it, everything we uncovered, and everything we hadn't.
Solus's ritual. You stopped it?
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right, you stopped Solus. So why is Arlington neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Valanist. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris. A reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evanuris. And of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp, and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Ireland, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Valara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rick. And thank you.
I'm told Harding to go rest pretty much. She's definitely not fit for combat.
Never been to this part of Arlington before. This fog's strange.
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
In Misty Forest, I guess you could call it. Yeah. Having a look around. Yeah, it's got like magical mist.
Controls.
So that suit of armor is moving. Eyes open.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from?
Valara? Valara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Wait, didn't you used to be a Veil Jumper? You left with Barrick. What was your name?
Rook. At least that's the nickname Varric gave me.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elginar and Gillenay, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irulan said you're their best veil jumper. That means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Lara's pretty cool. Or Bellarine, whatever you want to see.
Wait.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats. Odd to find a camp this far out.
There are veil jumper camps all over Arthur. It's a big forest. You never know where the magic will start going wild.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Is that water just swirling into the air? I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
We call it the whirlpool. They're not usually this big, though.
Yeah. I know, I was just seeing what would happen. That should be one. Leg. Then took him. Delete the gut. Let's see. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm guessing you died. Two people died here.
You can't swim.
deal with them quick.
Well, that's done. Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Nice to find ruins that haven't been picked clean.
Most people are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan. Except us veil jumpers.
With how wild the magic's been here. I don't blame them.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. Judging.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait. Is this? No! It can't be. Not here.
Can't be why.
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory. Or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
You stop playing for now, Q.
jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power cable somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Got company. Got us the range. Watch it.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. So you're really Ned Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but then Horal?
I'm back.
Then Horal?
And now Elganon and Gillinan, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Ned Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
I see you almost caught up with me with a week ago.
Yeah. She's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's interesting.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
And you think the Seraphim can get to butterflies.
another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Cool axe.
Constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
There's a thing back here. Oh, it's locked. Okay.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
We don't want that. The thing on the chat. The viewer thing. Also, Gross is dead. Killed.
Methalinast.
The dark spawn.
They're cool creatures though. The Gross.
They didn't used to look like this.
Yeah.
They were still gross looking, but the finds on them are new.
Yeah.
Darkspawn.
So they have changed what they look like, and that is not a good thing.
Until today.
Because darkspawn aren't supposed to fall, ever. So it's bad that they have. Not a good thing.
There's a chest under there.
It's concerning.
Well, you want to access
Another
this
one of
stuff.
those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Got it.
There's a
Hopefully
problem.
some things are not new, but concerning because I don't remember them being this bad. Yeah, the lumps on the ground aren't huge, but they usually
never seen Darkspawn
were
this
on
deep
the
into
ground
Arctic
and not
forest
above
before.
land.
As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something
That's
was different
concerning.
about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Sounds like the gods messed with them a little bit.
Yeah, I would blame them. They do want to rule over this land, so... And they're probably pissed that everyone not following them anymore. It's like, excuse me, notice us. We are the gods here. You're supposed to worship me.
Notice me, senpai. Sorry. It's just, you said, excuse me, notice me, it just came into my head.
You're fine. I'll find it.
You're cute. Those look explosive.
Yeah, they are. I hit them on accident. Did not notice them too quickly, and on accident hit one with my sword,
Oops.
and it blew up in my fucking face.
More Darkspawn, right where we broke that wall.
Wowsies. Oh, that was easy. I feel like I could have dealt with them with my blade, but that crossbow was the easiest way. It did a lot of damage and I didn't even need to worry about them.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one.
This
I hope.
looks bad.
Fingers crossed.
I'm guessing that's also Darkspawn. I don't need another health. You're going to activate, I know it already.
We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Maybe it is feeding with the elven magic. Lanterns. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can make it over.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it. Goddess Earthball. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Right. Guess I need to go into here to find one. I need health. Oh. I can take one from you.
If they can get in here.
I can use. How do I get back down?
I have no.
Well, I'm gonna go through that first, maybe. Cool.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
I'm gonna go for this stuff first. maybe it'll lead me to go there somehow. Ah, that's the thing.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Right, well that was the easiest thing to find out. I was hoping that I would find items. Oops. Go over here. As I go through this wall.
We did it. All that's left is the Naughty. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You... You'll see.
Okay, here it is. The Naughty Fallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlithan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre!
Looks like a darkspawn ogre.
Yeah. I'm fighting that same ogre currently. Caught up with me.
Okay, I killed it. Ugh. I used my ultimate.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Oh,
Okay,
I think we're at the same spot.
let's
Yeah.
see. Okay. There we go. No. That's good. I think. Oh,
What does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then,
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
So that's the Nardis Dathar.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Cool. Chest. Right, what do I want to give you then? Painstaker.
Well, God, I keep so broken. Anytime a new cutscene comes out, my 3 people start talking at the same time.
That's not good.
So when I get to a new part of the game, I'm not gonna know what the fuck's going on because 3 people start talking at the same time and I can't understand what the fuck they're saying when it happens.
How dare.
It's like ah.
ready to go?
Yes.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
She was just asking if I was ready to go. She's saying
Yeah.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
His voices were very robotic.
how dare.
Being very
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village. We're near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, bell jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Luke. Likely nothing good. But you'll be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die, or make things worse. And Rook,
Yeah?
watch your back.
I think for now I'm just gonna stick to Torture or Samuel. Can maybe play that on my own.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Later on, my dad talks hurt until I have to do
What you hear about?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
I can watch you play.
You can watch me if you want.
Yeah. Gonna bother me otherwise. The little glitches and stuff is definitely gonna be more annoying once I get to parts that I don't know.
Yeah.
Not something I can screen in front of me. Yeah. Maybe I can stream the first one though. Because it's older.
try not to die, eh?
Thanks for caring.
Well, at least there has to be some point, a lot of points, since one of the achievements is been 52 points in Rook's skill tree. And there's 41 hidden quests. And there's a quest to upgrade a weapon, armor, and your access to the highest level and rarity. Yeah, there's one to defeat all the dragons.
You're a dragon.
I wonder what all the hidden quests are. God. There's like 52 quests and I only can see like a few of them.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlington City centuries ago. There were a lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. Now it's bleeding again.
There we go.
That was coincidence. I was just taking it with me until I found the door. Statue.
What a view.
That was the capital city, all of it. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
That doesn't look livable. I will try. Maybe if I go to accept first.
You ready to go?
Maybe. Those look very nice. Keys in the house.
Huh. Giant owl. Must be something to this.
It's a riddle. And owls cry. Do owls cry?
Did it? How I was cried into.
I'm just looking around.
Yeah. Okay. Little jokes.
I guess you can't go from there from some. I'm guessing it's up there. Let's see. There. Is it? Oh, it's just one of those things. That's fine. We can't go up there anymore. Yes. Yeah, let's go.
Hardy, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering,
Everyone's
shopping.
dead.
It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread.
barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out.
No, to keep something in.
That's not good.
It's blight. Even
Yeah,
worse
that's
than
not
in the
good.
forest.
Hello.
They need to stay in. All of them. Inside.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, he looks deranged.
Everyone has to
Yeah,
stay. Will be rewarded.
I'm pretty sure Blight used to not be able to affect
You
people.
can't leave.
Hey, can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
I mean, it could a little bit, but not to the point where they could talk.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Fucking hell, literally just shove someone straight through door, window.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlington. I can't believe this happened.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The light must have lifted it up there.
Yeah, this town's
This
absolutely
blight is
fucked.
weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never.
It's a living
Blight's
organism.
usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
Sounds like something's definitely
What was that?
Something big.
changed
Stay sharp.
completely.
Two more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil junkies. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Nova.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Fucking. This place is not livable anymore.
Let's live there.
More people.
I definitely.
Must round up everyone.
Yeah.
Must get them inside.
I'm just joking.
Rewarded.
Oops. I'm guessing that's maybe the veil jump. Yeah.
Another veil jumper.
Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No. Listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, be careful.
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Dragon.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
What's your true voice?
You killed those people. Tell us everything. Take a deep breath. Let's go back.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenaine's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blood's everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook.
So, we can save him or not save him. Are you a dick and let someone die? Or are you a good person and let someone save?
I think no matter what I choose, he's gonna die anyway. So let's choose the office. Let's save him.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
It's a
He's
nice thing to
greedy and
do.
pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
And try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you all should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Algernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morgan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help them, as it is now.
She's also
Stopping
wild magic
Elganon
is
and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Yeah.
quite dangerous.
Then I look forward to your help.
At least
How
with the
refreshing.
circle.
Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara,
Hey Morgan, why aren't you
in the world
helping?
who can get our Illuvian working? Harding can track down that Lyrian dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and
I
have
know
care
you
in your
opened a
choices.
Illuvian
These
theater
are the times
once
in
in one
which
of the older
legends are
games.
born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Okay, maybe she only knows how to turn it on, but still, it's kind of weird that she's just not mentioning that. She's done that before.
Wow.
Turn on one of the Lumineers. I feel like she should be going.
Maybe she can't fix it.
Maybe.
It's already on.
You can
It's not
do
like
this,
she
Elise.
can
It's
turn it
gotta
back
be
off and
done.
turn it back on again. It'll work. It's not like or.
That's how electricity works all the time, though.
It's not
Should've taken the shot.
electricity.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have
Why can't we can
guesses.
do that with
We're
magic?
up against
Turn off
something
the
that's
magic and turn it back on.
More rumors
Pro
than
fix.
facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what's due. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look,
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
the dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
It looked like it had something.
Look, there it goes. Big darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Force guarding fail. Common meeting. Oh, so we should just get that.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
It's hard to take down this.
Trouble nearby.
Here we go.
Time to finish this.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking. Got one, got one!
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Oh shit. Oh, that's where it is. That's why I need to take it out.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Let's go better starter, slightly worse damage total. Which might go down, because that one's got better. Better things on it. Looks cool.
We got company. two of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them. Done!
That's one. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought the gate was the way to go, but it turns out it's just to get treasure, which is fine with me.
There's a problem.
to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Get ready. Watch it.
Take that.
Lyrium.
Hunting? Hunting!
Your girlfriend's died.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. His son to
Damn.
we are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Hunting!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
She magic? No.
Which is not good, seeing that dwarves can't use magic.
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Didn't even know what hit him. They're coming from the right.
To the left. Watch yourself.
Great hit.
Got us at range.
pressed the wrong button. I finally died once. Let's see. Hopefully it auto saved out.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Ready again.
All set.
Done. Finished. On the left. Ready to go. They're coming from the right. Take them right on them. Move, move. Ready to go. Don't just stand there.
Fire.
That one, that one.
Lucky shot.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Gave you some very strong magic.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
That's the bad one.
We don't know if blue lyrium's any good.
Well, red lyrium is the badder one. Leave me alone, phone.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Doors can't be possessed. They are connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected. To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Spoiler.
I like how she has a fucking shopbook called Mayhem as well.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus. Wait, Darren wasn't there before.
I'm probably talking to all of my party members as well. can't really chat to them like normal, but you can at least go see them and see their conversation.
Ethel Harding must have put my pack here.
I can speak to Howard.
Oh no! Even if they don't have a
That
question mark,
makes
they have
sense. Better place to sleep
sentences
than the
that they
infirmary.
say by their
Guess I can spare a
self.
few moments to unpack my things.
Yeah. May as well see what they have to chat about. You can't. Okay.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do. But I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook. It'll be done when it's done.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the end of her dialect.
Yeah, some of them you can actually back to who if they have a question mark, but not.
Oh, chest.
All of them.
I need good toilets up here back. Almost forgot about my milkshake. This one's not new, is it? I must start.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be free.
Is this one? Right. I'm guessing this is Rarity's or whatever her name is room.
I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers.
guess I can flirt with them.
Yes, I said you could fly.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you? You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
Is that so?
100%. So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Yay.
His life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus. He gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it and get it. You'll always show the face of a hero and get it done. Didn't mention that hero having so many scars. It's handy. You ever get too full of yourself, you can just look in the mirror and see every mistake that left a mark. But it's not just about you anymore. Harding's got a new scar because you sent her into that ritual. So do better. Nobody else should have to wear your mistakes. Hero.
Dang.
You're a downer on yourself.
No.
This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlington Forest. Only thing left of my time with the Vailjumpers too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I got some sense pounded into my head. I'll never regret saving everyone, but I probably nothing about disobeying orders. I hope I can make it right with Strife one day. The peddler gave me this after I saved this caravan from bandits. Told me the scroll went back even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history. Even more than the rest of us. Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first. Nice to have someone see how much our people have done. Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. That training has kept me alive so far. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep? Or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
He hates us.
As you clearly already knew, something dead escaped. Elganon and Gillenay. Blighted.
Thank you for letting me know.
You'll recall I also said that you don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I be doing?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Elganon and Gillenay.
Because I'm the one who can speak to you, motherfucker.
I punch up, you should know. How did you do that one?
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanus. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim the dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is a prison, until they release it.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrian dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. What is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When the Dalish elves started the Veil Jumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillimain care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power, tyrants and bullies, the cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them,
is
they will
drinking
lead
out
you
of
to
my
Elganan and
cup
Gillimain.
of water.
New.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted. We'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
fair.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Barak. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You gotta take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rogue, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down. The thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Barak.
Anytime.
They're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but all of them.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages in Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Valara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Pussy. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. But there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in Fade.
She called it the fear of us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians
Or
meet.
the Fade we're in.
A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. Let's be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanura's hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Light, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Interesting.
Light, runes, and magical seals. What's through there? not travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy.
Hey, it's the dead ferryman.
You can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores.
It's literally like the thing of fucking.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions.
The Reaper does.
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Yes. We are. We are trespassers.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fate tearing. Let's cut them off! Get ready. We will bleed. Worth less for your fall.
Before failure! Fight on for your masters!
Nice, Rook.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Okay, so we need like different essences.
I sense a way through, dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Is there something inside it? Altar to a wolf. Yeah, I know who that's for. Champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
I think I know where the champion is.
The champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
I'm there.
It's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long. What's this? Looks like an entryway.
Oh no. That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan. But the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf.
Free. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Interesting.
Blight, be careful.
Is it real blight or just a memory?
These are more than just memories. Fight! So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Let's go.
Free. And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company. I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you deny. Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn. Gillinane got her.
Blood, I'm burning up!
Look out!
Finish it!
Got him in position!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
What? You are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, but neither was here. His agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more. find out.
Yeah, just walk into a random one. Don't mind where it goes.
And also you're seen by demons.
So target. Accusing that you know them slightly. Having someone that knows them would probably be beneficial.
Treviso.
Yeah.
One of the finest cities in Antigua. Now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antigua. You must be Rook.
I am Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
Our friends has come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
She stitched it well enough.
Must be hard, dealing with the Untold.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
I was hoping I could just jump across.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're declined.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago deriva. Fifth Talon. This is Caterina della Morte, first Talon of the Crows. An honor. And you are Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Iranti. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive. And you didn't need to tell me. His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ocean, where the demon of Iranti is kept. Find this Ocean.
I'm gonna get the demon guy. I think it's the guy that you like currently.
You'll have your God King.
Yeah.
And I'll have my grandson.
Let's see if he's any good.
Come. Katerina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think Vigilator would be there from prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ocean lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Caterina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now...
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dark, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a dare, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
It is me, Zarko. But he either sounds like Puss in Boot or Jizargo. He has that strong Khajiit accent.
So how do we get get in?
You will see.
We sink.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong. Let's hope you find our demon alive.
Look.
Giant fish.
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
So, oh, we're in a bubble, that makes sense. Bubble cracked. I was wondering if I could leave the bubble. How dare we not be able to swim?
You're sending from last time. We're too busy fighting and stuff.
That way.
The Venatori set up shop in Elven.
I can always swim.
I can't believe
I
all
think
this
this
is
one was not
underwater.
important.
If the enchantments containing this place ever fail.
Nervous about that, or job in general? Not everyone
Even
deals with the intrusive
fun was more important to fight.
We're up against gods. The demon might come in handy.
This guy got impaled on spikes, rock spikes.
Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through.
Oh, that definitely looks like a very bad magic.
All right, we're almost through. have to fight. We're just here for Lucardis Delamorte. Get ready.
Fighting it is.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Hail, faithful cause.
He has wings.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting... whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
One of them has a key. What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara, Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make the worst kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
just corpses, ashes, and hair.
At least this one's got good taste. So, the violent blood Venator took from you.
It was blood magic to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay, now what?
What? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the vein. It's close.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fae.
I'm as surprised as you.
Vanatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't come to the Fae. They're all yours. What did Zara want until these undead for? Nothing. Those are their failures. Those are failures. What does success look like? She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here. the one in charge? No. He's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Fight on, chattel!
Woo!
died again. No, just overwhelming. Too many enemies.
Then you can take him down. They're all yours.
Sure she came out the wrong night. That thing's hilarious.
Now's your chance. Well, that's not good. We may not have much time.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Consider it done.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those in the way?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survived Caliban's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Caliban yet. Not while he has my blood.
Two left.
crystal between us and...
That's it. We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look.
There. That's the one. It has to be. Finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Byrantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. Take this shot. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. You are nothing to the Venatori. Come forth, prisoners!
defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order.
Yeah. Well, at least summon him. This one's a bit more of a harder boss. It's stages.
I will not be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others. I refuse to fall. I will have order.
You dead now?
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Nicalis, are you alright? Nicalis? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air. Shall we go?
Yes, let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel. Localis, what happened here?
A message from Sara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatorian witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other. Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucani. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Katarina. The old woman died.
The crows had lost the tower, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
That's the bitch that he wants to kill, I guess. I'll be back when you go to the toilet.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Is that one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both?
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I found the
I've
art I
heard of
was looking for
abominations
the other
being
day.
cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Looks like I missed something.
Spike.
You know what they said?
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spike, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Mill walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Wow, you can literally just flirt with him straight there. Wow.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too. Arcanis. Please.
Antiva's in rough shape under the Anton's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Coliban in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent on the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Brooke.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spine?
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I have a thing of ground Italian sausage, not in the length, but just ground, that I could make some country gravy with, and we still have some biscuits and a ton of rice, and, everything. So what do you think about biscuits and gravy later?
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
Fix the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever. Here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce the microfracture, but before that, you'll need the fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway,
she is like, yes, talk more, but yes, your talking is fine.
Personally, I always endorse that.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
People are after this artifact as well. It's currently not doing anything. Dude. You enjoying yourself? Let's go talk to her as well. How are you doing?
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
That's a good idea. You know what else I need to speak to? Just a new mission there, and then missions down there.
Listen to the random conversation.
Yeah.
Sometimes they say things to one another.
None of them are together yet. Let's take Harding. No, let's go for her because I know they get stuck. Travel to Crossroads.
Dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Onward, dweller.
That scent. Can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Anton. Here.
That one! End it quick! Bad spot, move!
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
Go there a second. Go first.
I see what our minds bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Going to one of those. Maybe not.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Now, where were we? Oh, right. Take it to him!
ready to go again. Ranged incoming. I'm ready. Got it. Good work, everyone. I'm there. How did you get so good at fixing illuvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and learn what not to do.
Oh.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Or undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Whatever you say.
Knew you could do it, Rogue.
happened if the Metas crossing spreads?
Not much we can do to stop it. Have to attack from source.
The whole thing. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bar. Or both.
Cool. Ranked up the shop. You sleepy.
Come back alive. No point in dead customers.
When did the troubles begin?
Ah, bless me. Yeah.
them. Apparently my main character doesn't.
Trouble scouted. Oh, is it time again? Great. Ranged incoming. Nice moves. Finish them off. Get out of there.
I can't move. Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Danish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me.
Another statue. There's an elf over there somewhere who really likes art.
Leave it to me.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Cool. I had a feeling that's what I did.
statue. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about her?
Gilliman was revered as Mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well,
We got company. They're at range. Hitting us from range. Look out! Ranged attackers. They're hitting us from afar. Got him.
Those statues don't look right.
that's not stone. That's wood. I think these were real people.
What happened?
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
I saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it. broken illusion over there. Fixing that. Couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around him, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this over here. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Completely burned. There must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments. Watch ahead.
All right, everyone.
Came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
accidentally just fell in water after this disappeared. You sure you're not sleepy? You sound very sleepy.
No.
No. You're just trying to be quiet.
Another one of those owl statues. What the heck? Old forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Get clear.
What could that? Another owl. I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
What could that? You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you live, not as you die. Go in peace. Rest well.
Thank you, you happy spirit. Yeah, you happy spirit. I didn't know you were happy. I didn't know you were spirit to begin with. Right, now it's finally time to do Harding's quest. I literally got sidetracked so much by like a bunch of different quests.
Well, fun. That's a good thing.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? Don't we like doing stuff together? Scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean... I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I'm very good at making people stutter,
I wonder
apparently.
what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
Yeah.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb.
You got it.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
I'm on it.
Look at that. We're getting good.
Of course. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Over here.
So many rocks. They feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I
I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. Right.
Good work. You got the hang of this stuff.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, honey. We need to move quick.
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
Easy. Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Holly?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Holly? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety. And then we'll talk.
after bad habits are still a thing. Like smoking stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole explored and everything sounded cool. Hard. Find water. Have their own water.
Because he's a weirdo. Isn't it right, Smokey? You're a weirdo.
Rathas, the heart of Tvinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it.
What's your way to
Trust
go open
no
the water
one.
more and you know
Expect the
there's
worst.
water in it?
You might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Oh, you've got something.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you. And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Oliphant. Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tvinter,
They'd signed the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red Lyrian relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the Lyrian in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no. I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
demons. They...
What happened?
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground. We can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Wait till they know. We're under fire! The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. Sure thing.
was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me, and the Venatori cult's no joke.
How long have I been streaming for?
We're here to help.
5 hours?
You promised us a
Alright. Let's see here.
It's fair.
I'm glad you enjoyed the game though.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit now, because I'm getting fucking warm. Yeah, I've been very much enjoying the game so far. It was fun. I should definitely stop now. It's just the end of stream. Goodbye.